What up? Hey, let me turn down the air filter. The hell's going on? Been a minute? Yeah, so I got about 4 days left on the old subscripsh, and I will not be renewing it anytime soon because I am broke as hell. So I'm trying to get my fill, if you will. So I don't know if I showed this last time, but I got level 50 with my paladining. And yeah, I've been trying a lot more tank stuff as of late. I've been trying out Gunbreaker. Trying out Gunbreaker as well as Pally. Pally's fun. Gunbreaker's fun. I'm enjoying it. The only thing I'm having is the tankxiety of like doing a extreme dungeon. Not looking forward to that. As you can see on the right there, I'm trying to get that what you call it? That Titan extreme. Naval extreme done. I've been queuing up for it, but just nobody's doing it. Still, after all this time, I can't remember. Because, oh yeah, that's right. Last stream I was going over, I'm pretty sure, anyway. I'm pretty sure last stream I was doing... I was looking at YouTube videos on how to deal with Titan Extreme. And yeah, still, no luck. So yeah, I might have to try and rope some people into helping me in Discord servers. Welcome, Paladin. Welcome? Oh god. Man, I keep thinking I'm mature, but then some shit like that happened. Anyway, welcome, Paladin. I had hoped to see you before I left. You remained a true friend, even after the wrongs I did to you, and I owe you my trust. So, I will tell you everything that I've learned. What a bad time to take a drink of water. After our encounter in the hills, I've spent some time in the care of Oh yeah, that's right. Friggin' Rue names. I spent some time in the care of Solksaki, recovering from my wounds. As I convalesced, he gave me the true account of what happened these last few years in his solitary war against the monetarists. After he went into hiding, he tried to get word to me about what was happening, but I was surrounded by agents in the pay of the monetarists who kept me isolated and ignorant. They planted the lie that Solksaki was a traitor, and tricked me into tracking him down. I was their puppet, twitching obediently at the end of the string they pulled. But when I discovered that Death's Embrace had been behind the demise of my brothers and sisters, they panicked, especially when they found out I had shared the information with you. They set a trap for us, and baited it with the promise of a parley with Solksaki. Solksaki was no traitor, as I should well have known. But I had allowed myself to be deceived by the whispers of murmurs and flatterers, and no, that was not the way of it. It was not their lies that made me blind, but my desire, nay, obsession to restore our honor. For the Sultan sworn, and all paladins who have bent the knee to a higher cause, honor is a means to an end, not the end itself. I lost sight of that, and in doing so, lost my sight of my true duty. Solksaki understood what was happening, and that is why he gave you the soul of the paladin. By the way, is Solxiagi the... I don't know if he is or not, but the... Is he the paladin Rue from the intro to the, for Realm Reborn intro? Pretty sure I saw him fighting alongside that axe-wielding bro, but yet again, I could just be racist and all Rues look alike. Actually, I don't think he had like a big old mustache. Maybe I should watch it again. Hold up. We'll do that in a second. I was remonstration. It was a remonstration? That's a new one. Remonstration. A message. Look how adventurers live, he was telling me. Where does their honor, their authority come from? I owe my position to the machinations of the monetarists. They calculated that a young captain eager to prove his loyalty, bound by unquestioning fealty, would be all the easier to control. They were right. I am a sham and a fake. But the world does not know that, and even the illusions of power is a power of sorts. I could use it to fight back. I will tell my subordinates that I am fleeing the Snowcloak, fleeing to Snowcloak in Carthus. When the monitors hear of this, as they surely will, they will send assassins after me again. But, when they had shown their hand, I will stand my ground and fight back. I realize you may wish to offer your assistance. However, I cannot in good conscience put you in harm's way anymore. You too have become a target of a cabal of assassins. Of the cabal's assassins. The odds will be against me, that much is certain, but Solxiagi has taught me much, and I am brave and vigilant. If I am brave and vigilant, I know I can triumph. I'm sorry you have been caught up in our own political struggles, but now, as a paladin, it is time you traveled your own path. Ah, yes, Solxiagi wishes to have a word with you as well. You will find him in central Thanalan. Allow me to mark the location on your map. Da-da. I'm a real big fan of this armor, though. The whole, what you call it? I'm trying to remember without looking at it. Dang it. Magitech? It's called Magitech, right? Oh, Ironworks. Okay. Well, I mean, this is Magitech, right? I'd be surprised if it wasn't with this whole... Look at that. Expanding and de-expanding stuff. Sorry, I wasn't trying to flex on you or anything. I wasn't trying to intimidate or... I was just trying to do stuff. Where is he, though? Okay. Nice to meet you, too. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have a keyboard. Dang it. I could have bowed back. Alright. You know what? Fair enough. We'll remember that later. I've also made, I also made a Rue myself. Started doing Marauder things. Wait, is he in the... Oh, he's here. Yeah, I also made a Rue. I started doing Marauder warrior things. I'm still a Marauder, because I'm like level 22, 25, I think? 24. 24 or 25, I forget. Thank you for coming, Tyon. We haven't much time, so I will be blunt. Genlins will die if he faces death. Oh, okay. Well, guess we gotta help him. I know what I must do, and I suspect you do as well. If you are the man I believe you to be, then we shall meet again soon. I figured we'd help him, but, you know. Part of me wanted to believe that, you know, it was over. Oh, wait, no. I just gotta go way up here. You and me, Chalky. Actually, wait a minute. I think that's the first time I've ever teleported on the Chocobo before. I just kind of assumed that you couldn't. Anyway, guess we're here now. Although, I do like the look of the, Oh! Okay, hold on. Gotta get used to our buttons again. So, a little practice. So... I think what I need to do... I think I might need to make some more stuff smaller. Might as well just use all the cooldowns for no reason. Ba-ba-da. Thank you once again, Chocobo. Probably made my life so much easier. I can't believe I haven't... Like, I just recently started fighting with my Chocobo. I need to give my Chocobo a lot more credit, because I was thinking, like, what kind of... What real difference can this boy make? And little did I know that my boy knows healing spells. And he can stun. But yeah, I mostly spec'd into healing Chocobo. Damn, I got hella points. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Oh, no, I spec'd more into defense. Shows what I know. It even says right there, Defender level 6. Yeah, I can give him some tanky stuff. How much is this? Does it say? Oh, 5 points, okay. Oh, does it gradually just go up and... Yeah, okay, it just... Yeah, increases by 1. So yeah, we can get, you and you. Companion crit. Yeah, I would definitely like some better heals out of the boy. But I would also appreciate some damage. Dang, I can almost get him some more strength. That kind of sounds good too. Okay, let's just go heals. Or just go all around. Give him some better accuracy, because I do see him whiffing. Oh, what the hell? I saw the guy with the horns, but I didn't see the eyeball, mofo. Okay. Well, Chalky, let's get into it then. Oh! Oops. My bad. Level 50? What a coincidence. I'm level 50. So what are we about to do? I got your back, Genlins. Damn, just arms crossed. They're both unimpressed. Wait for me! Wait for me! I got you. You as well? I told you to go to ground. This isn't your fight. What do you mean? You literally told me that the Cabal's assassins would be after me. First Solzaki, now you. Are you both so eager to die? Motherfucker, you're the one that came over here looking for a fight. That you said you would have trouble winning. You know what? Whatever, man. Let's just kill these fools and talk about it later. You forget that we are paladins. Wheresoever our duty leads us, we go. And do so of our own free will. To abide by one's own sense of justice is to embrace the paladin's creed. Sworn or unsworn, we are paladins true, and the only true oath we swear is to the one we swear to ourselves. Now come, let us stand shoulder to shoulder, and so show those blackguards the metal of our souls, and the steel of our swords. Oh hells yeah, I'm about to run through a wall for this boy. You ain't so bad. By the way, I appreciate that they just stood there and let us have our little talk. There's got to be more than just these two, right? Like, that can't be it. There's got to be more than those two. Ain't no way. Surely the monitoress would go to greater lengths. I'm saying, gentlins. Those voice sent were called forth by a mage, the mage who I suspect is observing as we speak. Spread out and search for anything unusual, but tread lightly. This could very well be a trap. Yeah, okay, I figured. Well, are we searching the camp? Can we talk? We cannot. Alright. You back here? A little wiener? No? Then I guess, yeah, we'll just walk this way. Or can we talk to Genlins? No? By the way, I can't wait to get the chess piece for this. Get the whole gallant stuff or whatever it's called. So yeah, did we just need to wait for them to walk around a little bit, or do I gotta go this way? Ah. Well, that's not suspicious. Huh? What sorcery is this? Wait, what? Why are you guys on your knees? Likely the work of our mage. It pulses with a queer light. Do I need to hit it? Up above, it's the mage. The grimoire is a trap. Get him! Get your punk ass back here. Not that I expect you to live much longer. Oh, there's more? His magics are not to be trifled with. I feel like I'm trifling with him very well. Alright, yeah, I trifled with him pretty easily. Oops. Wrong button. Yeah, I feel like I really need to make the text box a lot smaller. I don't know how to do that though. You can't like use the middle pad to move around the, like on the PS5, you can't use like the middle pad in order to just like grab and move things. You've done well. You never flinched from your duty, and you followed the path you knew you had to take. And you showed us what it means to be a paladin. Bro, you told me to come here. Glad to help though. And you even managed to prise the scales from Genlin's eyes while you were at it. It has been an honor to know you, and to watch you grow. In any case... Wait, did I hear all that? Because was I too far away to hear that? In any case, today's battle should blunt the Monitor's dagger, at least for a while. They'll think twice before sending assassins after the Sultan Sworn again. I trust you will see to this mess, Genlins? Yes, sir. I mean, Captain. Please, sir, return to the capital. Take up your command again. The burden, it's too much for the likes of me. The Monitorist may have stolen... Wait, the Monitorist may have stolen Oathkeeper, but oaths are not forged in steel. They're sworn in the heart. You never betrayed your oaths, then, Genlins. And as for your leadership, well, ask this paladin if he learned anything from you. Oh, I definitely learned something from him, but, it's question everything. No matter what the circumstances, once a man has left the Sultan Sworn, he cannot return. No, I followed my own path, and on it I will stay. He's just trying to be cool. I have followed you since the day I vowed to join the ranks of the Sultan Sworn. Has the time come for me to stop following and begin to lead? I thought you were leading this whole time. Dang, it must be cold as hell in that armor out here, though. Thank you for coming. Once again, you have placed me in your debt. Seems me in the city. See me in the city when you return. Seem me? Reading is hard. For me, anyway. I will have something for you. Yeah, give me that chess piece. By the way, yeah, I know I said that, like, I'll see how far I can get in Realm Reborn. but I really wanted to finish this up. You have kept your oath and awoken the memories of Paladin's past. I didn't see what was after Paladin. All right, Chalky, me and you once again. So, did I get a new move or something? It didn't say. Oh wait, actions, yeah. No, I guess I'll get Hallowed Ground in a second here. Oh, wait, no, it's back this way. Oh wait, what am I doing? I could just... And once again... These damn rabbit people, man. Always in the horniest costumes. Alright, what up, Genlins? You got my chess piece for me. Welcome, Paladin. These have been troubled times for the Sultan Sworn, and you've served us loyally. You did what was just, followed the Paladin's way, and defended the weak and needy. You are a true oath keeper. Honor and right were yours from the very beginning, and that is what made you strong. Strong enough to defeat me. The Sword Oath Keeper has yet to be found, but I have come to realize that I don't need it. Nay, not to lead the Sultan Sworn, nor to restore our good name. The oaths we keep are in our hearts, not in hallowed blades. Probably be nice to have Oath Keeper, though. I want to see it. Sounds like a badass sword. Solxiaki has left to wander the nation of Eorzea. He is a man of honor. And unless I am very much mistaken, he will continue to look for the sword that was gifted by our rulers centuries ago. I shall continue to serve Ul'dah as one of the Sultan Sworn. You shall defend the people of Eorzea as a free paladin. Our paths diverge now, but we shall forever be bound by the oaths we keep in our hearts. But listen to me. Noble words aren't much good to an adventurer who has to face monsters and menaces out in the real world. Fortunately, I have something that will serve you rather better. This sacred armor has been kept within the Sultan Sworn for many generations. It was given only to those Sultan Sworn who had, through feats of arms and deeds of great courage, earned the privilege to wear it. But something tells me for the first time since it left the armorer's forge, this armor should go to someone who is not the Sultan Sworn. If I allowed myself to be a slave to tradition, the paladins who deserve it would never wear it. Now wouldn't that be a waste of fine plate? You're damn right, Genlins. I'm about to go, says the guy who's about to go put it in his armoire. Just one thing. If anyone asks where you got it, you mustn't say it was me. Gotcha. I ain't no snitch. Ooh, Valor. Ooh, damn. That sounds... okay. That sounds perfect. Sounds like it'd go perfectly with the Paladin set. And there's my hallowed ground. This concludes the Paladin's quest for Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must complete the main scenario quests before the dawn. Once you have done so, the next Paladin quest will be available from Genlins. Let's get a look-see. Oh shit, that's right, I had it set to the... okay, hold on. Let me get my friggin... let me get my glamour nonsense. Oh, that looks sick. Wait a minute. Shit. Again, I've always loved how just just shit just be poking through the afro. Okay, now, second things second. Let me see. Where is... Crag, Red, True Blue, Soft Stepper, Valor. There we are. Mink. Oh, shit. I thought that was... Okay. Damn. I thought it would be like a... I thought it'd be a weapon. I thought it'd be a weapon. I didn't think it'd be a... Well... Yeah, I guess it'd be like that. Okay, so we got Gallant, and now we have Valor. Oh, that's also cool. Oh, that's also sick. It doesn't really go with the... Well, kinda, but not really. It doesn't really go with the Magitech stuff. Still. Looks good, though. Does... I don't think this is my best. I think the... Yeah, the Ironwork stuff is still the best. Oh, that's right, that weird-ass helmet. Alright, hold on. Let me go put this in the... Yeah, let me go put this stuff in the... Go put the stuff in the armor. How many... Oh, I got 90... Okay, yeah, we're good. Now I just need to find some weapons that go with that armor set, though. Well, those two armor sets. Oh wait, yeah, can these be armored? Yeah, they both can. Awesome. I'll be honest, when I said I was going to put them in my armor, I didn't think they'd actually go into my armor. Yeah, Sultan Sworn stuff, so maybe it'll go with the old DOS stuff? With just the regular old flame stuff? Why is this still here? Wait, for real? Can this stuff be dyed? Oh my lord, I didn't even notice that. Okay, well, we might have to do some dye stuff later. But yeah, you sir. Cool. With the scimitar? Let's see it. How we look? The scimitar doesn't look all that bad. It's the shield, though, that's really... Looking a little out of place. That's not looking the best either. Alright. We can save that for now. And for the Valor. Nice. Not gonna lie, I feel like I should put these side by side, to be honest. Got other scimitars. Flame Shard. I don't think the Flame Sergeant. Put you in there anyway. Let's see how it looks. Nah, that's not it. That's not it at all. Well, time to go get some more shields, I guess, then. Yeah, fix that later. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to queue up. You know what? Let me just do it as a... let me do it as a monk. Probably not the best idea. Okay, I got that sphere right. Nice. Nope, not you. Duty. Okay, 24 minutes. Not the worst queue time I've had for this, but still not my favorite. So what do we do to Gunbreaker here? What happened? Huh. Anyway, back to this. Oh, dang it. I keep turning off the... Well, I mean, I don't like the helmet for this. Not gonna lie. Oh, what? We can be an orange boy. Kieran? Green's not bad. Blue purple. Regal purple. I am a fan of the purple. It still looks... It still looks good, though. Let me do it for the chest piece. That's the most surface. And are the... So yeah, the lights are still going to stay blue. Yeah, I mean, I like orange, but doesn't really work with it, does it? Yeah, yellow's not working. Green could probably work, right? Yeah, that's not looking that bad. Turquoise. Sorry, baby just discovered his first dye. Purple? Purple and blue don't really clash all that much. Damn it. Yeah, it's not really doing it for me. I thought it would. That's unfortunate. Oh my god, the party is forming. Oh yeah, that's right. I also wanted to... Okay, how the hell? Damn it. I wanted to shorten that chat window, but... Can I... No. Can I... Can I move the cursor around somehow? Damn it. I was kind of hoping. Alright, and also... Nah. Whoops. There you go. Parameter, experience... Progress bar. What's that? I don't really see it on screen. I thought that was experience bar, but... Yeah, it's that. Make it a little bit more tiny. You know? I don't think I ever really looked down at my HP. And I've never really worried about MP before. Target bar... Cross? Yeah, it was cross, right? Yeah, okay. You can go down a little bit. Action help, duty gauge? What's duty gauge again? Because I've also, like, the dialogue sometimes is just, like, right in the way. I was wondering if that's what that was, because it's kind of in that area. The giant text bubble that'll appear on screen when people are talking during a duty. Duty list, duty gauge. That's what we're looking for, right? Duty gauge. Yeah, what the hell do you do? Let's put you up here for no reason. Okay, actually, wait, shoot. I want to keep queued up for, Naval Extreme, but I also want to see if I just move that giant text bubble out of the way, so... Okay, we'll come back to that in a sec. Friggin... Oh, yeah, that's right. I had to... Okay, sorry. Unable to register. A different duty category is already selected. Okay. Oh, wait. What? Yeah, what am I doing? I could just get into one immediately. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Sorry. Oh. Keeper of the Lake? What are you again? Oh, this nonsense. Okay, let's see if I move the text bubble out the way. Oh wait, there's probably a better way I could have went about that, actually. I probably should have looked for one that's just, you just go straight to a boss fight. Here we have to, like, run up and down a... Yeah. We have to go all the way up to the top of the thing. So far, so good. Oh yeah, I realized that I don't have my... There you go. Iron Will, that's what it's called. I didn't have my tank skill up. That was silly. I fear we've got more than its one leg to worry about. One leg? It's got one leg? Creepy. Well, that's why they moved over here. Hey, we got a level. Okay, yeah, nobody's talking yet. Again, I should have picked a boss that we just go straight to the fight, not this. Gotta pick up a damn key. That's right, I forgot about all these damn sirens. Oops. I keep trying to interject people, but it's not working. I keep pressing something else. Press reprisal on accident there. I thought I moved in time. Nope, never mind. Give me that. I wonder if we could just leave the first Colossus alone. Probably not. Because I imagine they probably want us to kill both of them. Both of them. What else we gotta do? I think we gotta fight like one more robotic thing. Yeah, this thing. We gotta fight this gunship, and then we go fight the dragon. Oh, I forgot. You drop bombs. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. The damn bombs. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting, man. Damn. The flamethrower is active for so long. I keep thinking it's just gonna be like one of those things where it's like gonna be a... It's like gonna be like a quick swipe or something, and it's just gonna... I'll be able to just stand right back in there. I'll be able to stand in front of it in like a second after its ability goes off. Pew pew! Oh, there's that piece of rubble. Okay. Sounds to me like you need a tougher training regimen. Oh. Oh, shit. Sorry, I was reading dialogue. You guys. Alright, hold on. We'll wait for the team to heal. The dragon better talk, I'm saying that right now. Okay, here we are. And this is where we get our first dragon.
Treadeth now upon my bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet.
Don't worry about it. So this part I never really understood. Is he just like...
Thou hast forgotten the face of thy lord. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
So bro just summoned a ethereal version of himself? Okay. We're all good to go. Let's get his ass. Well, say what you will about your computer allies. They don't stand in... At least they don't stand in the AoEs. Okay, so yeah, that didn't move the text box like at all. I'm sorry, team. I didn't know there was more than... I thought there was just one. Disgust. Well, that was fun. Just, okay. Just wish I fixed that speech bubble, but... GG's team. Ba, 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 da. And I totally forgot how to deal with tank busters there. That was kind of scary. But thankfully I remembered I had Shelltron 3030. But yeah, the thing about Shelltron is that it doesn't last long, right? That's the thing behind it. Oh yeah, that's right. Hallowed Grounds, your invincibility. Take all damage intended for... Yeah, okay, I'm not really using that, to be honest. I probably should, if I wanted to be a super good tank. Yeah, reduce damage taken by 15% only lasts 4 seconds. But you can recast it every 5 seconds. Block incoming attacks. Yeah, that was the cool move that I saw the lady in Kurthus use when we were fighting the dragons, I think, right? We were down to the last shield. And then they popped this, and then the Kurthus Knights popped this, and then it was looking hella cool. Was that it, or was it something else? We'll find out later. But I'm pretty sure it was Bulwark. Although it doesn't really, I mean, if the YouTube tutorials that I watched were to be believed, it's not really all that useful. Looks cool though, so we'll find a way to use it somehow. Okay, and with that, I really got to use the bathroom. So forgive. Well, I mean, it's been an hour anyway. Hour 13? Oh yeah, then it's break time. I don't know what it is about gaming, but I always lose track of time. Lose the concept of time. I always think it's a shorter time than it's actually been. So yeah, if anybody's out there and you got a song you want to hear for break time, let me know. Otherwise, what do you want to do? Actually, you know what? Let's run you through some... Yeah, let's run you through some FF8. Why not? Why the hell not? Whoops, wrong button. Oops, sorry. Forgot to switch on the music. Forgot to turn on the desktop audio, to be precise. Anyways, yeah, let's say 5 to 7. Be cool. Let me turn this up for you as we... Alright, what up? Had a nice stretch, got some tea. We're good to go. Now, the helmet's kind of grown on me, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I mean, it has its moments. There's times I want to see my face and times that I don't. Or I think it just looks cooler to have a mask on. What was I here for again? Oh yeah, that's right, I was here to like... Yeah. How's this look? That doesn't look too bad, actually. It's just this one that's kind of an issue. Actually, damn, that looks better. Hells yeah. Okay. I guess I'll be wandering around like this for a bit. I gotta do something about that stance, though. I mean, I like the crossed arm stance that the Row have, but... Tome scroll. Oh. Tome scroll, huh? Cool. Okay. That's just way too angry. Again, what's with this side lean though? I can't get behind that. One hand on the hip, two hands on the hips. Just normie. Guess hands on the hips is the way to go. Yeah, because the crossed arm... I like the crossed arms, just... not that lean, man. Why you leaning so much? For what reason, my guy? I think that's just a Highlander here thing. Apparently the Highlander here are a lot more expressive or something like that, if I remember their lore correctly. I read it a long time ago, so I couldn't tell you with 100% assuredness. Alright, anyway. That's fine. Maybe the lean will grow on me. That's why I kept picking it. Maybe I'll get used to it. I'll evolve past my original sense of cool. Gotta be like Carlito, Caribbean cool. Alright, what are we up to, Minfilia? It's been a while since we talked. You must be wary, Tyon. And now may very well be your only chance to... Antecedent! Hey, Tataru. A messenger from Ul'dah arrived with a missive for you. Oh, are we gonna deal with the monetarists? You're gonna deal with Telegia Adelegi's punk ass? Or, yeah, I'm assuming this is from Alphino, isn't it? This is from Alfie. The royal seal. Curious and... Oh, is the princess gonna... I mean, is the sultana gonna... get rid of the monarchy now? Or I gotta sneeze... Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Majesty, Her Royal Majesty, Nanamo Ulnamo, invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ul'dah, in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. You for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. That's what I was wondering. What are the... I don't understand why they're celebrating this. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege... perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek a share in the glory of your triumph? But mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is still yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. We have scarce had time to mourn Moonbrida, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse. Carouse? Carouse, that sounds better. But I suppose we must away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you were promised a rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such an occasion may bring about momentous change, and without recourse to bloodshed. And this without recourse to bloodshed. And this without recourse to bloodshed? Not sure I understand that sentence. I guess there's gonna be no fighting? Is that what it means? Tataru, if you would do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course, Antecedent. And please let me know if there's anything else I can do. You got this, Tataru? Curious. I have never known Tataru to cite such a request. Could aught be amiss? No! Tataru, you're the glue that holds us all together. Please don't be going through something. I shall check on her immediately. We must protect the tiny. Survey faster, mofo. Tataru is conspicuous by her absence. Yeah, she's looking for the rest of the Scions, wasn't she? Is Ida crying? And Thancred over there entertaining the hoes. The wenches. Tataru? I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think about it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Ida, no! Oh, what? Is she laughing? The primal shackles its faithful with bonds of eternal devotion, but I fear the power of Thancred wheels over his admirers is rather more fickle. Especially when each realizes she's not the sole object of his... is he getting lambasted right now? Is he getting jumped? Do we not have more pressing matters to attend to? Thancred, is it all blowing up in your face? He said I was his favorite muse. Ah, Thancred. Ladies, please. This is no way to... Oh, hello. We were just entertaining some friends. Oh, gods. You see, at least this girl's on it. These four, I don't know what they're doing. She's sticking to the task. She got her eye on the prize. But actually, one of those girls has the sword and shield, so probably. I mean, unless some of those other girls know magic, probably don't want to start a scrap. Or maybe you do. I don't know. Maybe one of them's a monk. Knows kung fu. Nice ride. Everybody's got motorbikes all of a sudden. Tataru. Oh yeah, you can go, big man. Oh, there you are. No, not her overlooking the scenery. Not her overlooking the... Oh, she's all curled up too. Tataru, are you good? Oh, Tyon, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing, really. I don't believe you. Well, it's not nothing, exactly. But it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. Ah, you always know what to say, Tyon. I'm glad we had this little chat. Okay, I didn't say anything, but you got this, girl. Actually, I wonder, hold on. Oh wait, that's primal gear. Oh damn, I'm broke. Oh wait, how's this look? Put on your clothes, man. I mean, it glows, that's cool. And it's got a lion head, that's kind of cool too. Doesn't really go with the gear though. At least this gear. Maybe if we tried the, I don't know, maybe if we tried the other... Is this what I have on right now? No, I got these. Yeah, a little better. Wait, yeah, that's Geralt stuff. And this is the... yeah. The shield that I got on now. Rowena token exchange. The onion shield, excuse me. Nice. That actually does kind of go with the outfit, though. Single-handed armor. What are these anyway? Oh. And two-handed. This is probably, yeah. Okay. And what's all this then? Gladiatorial arms. That is... Hjalmar. Damn, son. What are the stats on this? Oh, that's why it cannot equip gear to hands, legs, or feet. Okay, so yeah, that's why it's got such great stats. Well, I don't know if it's great stats anymore, but yeah. Taking away the hands, legs, and feet. Ah, okay, so this armor probably goes along with you, huh? Sleeping Slefnir barding? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, this is definitely for this is definitely a set for something. Laser ring. Ooh, summer. You get bikinis, beach outfit. Okay, anyway. Dang, that looks cool. Oh, I thought you were a shield. Yeah, cool. I already got the Burt Gang. Yeah, might as well. You know what? Let's see how this... Sorry. I'm gonna go put this on in the... I'm gonna go put these in the armoire real quick. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with looks all of a sudden, but... It's just bugging me a little bit, okay, that we got like this like ancient looking armor, and then we got this. Got these futuristic armaments. The hell was that? Somebody trying to start a car? Can it be armored? It cannot. Shall be... Yeah. Burt Gang, get in there. You get in there. Alright, how's that look? Not bad, actually. Still. Yeah, not bad. Could color coordinate better, but... Let's see, how about you? Whoops. Well, yeah, we could save it, but... Yeah, that's not bad either. Sword goes well. Just that shield, man. But they both have the same glow, so that kind of coordinates fine. Still, I wish it would be just a lighter color. Just a little bit lighter. Do we want blue or do we want... Yeah, the aura is kind of blue, so that That works all right. I'll take it. Anyway, sorry. Back to this thing here. But, damn. Why has he got wings? I want wings. I wouldn't have to ride my chocobo everywhere. I feel bad for my chocobo, to be honest. I mean, I know it can probably handle a ton of weight. They'd be driving roos around all day, but still, a fully armored man can't be that comfortable to be carrying around. What a perfect time to take a drink. Sorry. Yes, Tataru? You have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, what with all the recent excitement, but time made me realize there's no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hoary Boulder and Cole Tennant have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself, and others, more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Tataru wants to throw hands! Sweet. I'll help your training. Let's go. I'll help her. I'll help the train. Whoa, hey! That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined. Has aught befell with which I might help Antecedent? Not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Oh, yes. Pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol. And I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. 2 guesses who. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer, of a capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. Very well. I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. My thanks, Antecedent. I take my leave of you. Ah, and here I thought it was going to be me. An unexpected ambition. Where we are needed. Minfilia is at a loss for words. I'm assuming this is about Tataru. The power to defend oneself. Tataru has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Oriange mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcania. Arcanema. Mayhaps she hopes to gain admittance into the Arcanist Guild in Limsa Lominsa? Yes, that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I'm not alone in my concern for her safety. You're goddamn right. I'll make sure those damn Arcanists are... Okay, no, I shouldn't just immediately assume the Arcanists are bad. I'll make sure the Arcanists are treating her well. Those damn mages. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hoary Boulder with the capable adventurer? Well, I'm sorry to say I have as yet been unable to do so. Now I realize that you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a man of your talents. But I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter? Yeah, I got you. Generous to a fault. I thank you, Tyon. Now, it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hoary Boulder and Coltene, that's probably French, right? He's probably like Coultena. Coltenant, your Coltenant, were to act as two such escorts, as was the third adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. Truly are a pillar of strength. Hoary Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Alright, we shall help Mr. Boulder, and then help out Tataru. Give Tataru some time to... Because, we don't want to be too overbearing, right? We gotta wait a little bit. Don't want to go busting into the Arcanist Guild when she's only been there for a short amount of time. Don't want her to think like, oh god, these guys don't believe in me. They sent help. Ah, Tyon, is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? Yeah. Huzzah! What did I tell you, Coltene? Our misfortune has become a blessing, an opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light himself. People still think I have light. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True, but our mission is the same. Separated by malms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. If such thoughts bring you joy, you are welcome to think them. To more practical concerns, Tyon, we would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate location to take his readings. In spirit, Tyon. In spirit. We shall be together every step of the way. Man's got spirit, all right. Oh, yeah, there's a thingy right there. Do a little RP walking while I stretch a little bit. At last, the Scion's man deigned to grace me with his presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Issamhar. Come, we're late enough as it is. I could tell he's going to be a joy to be around, isn't he? Well, camera. Well, is this like one of those, like one of those hunting quests? Well, not like one of the hunting quests. The hunting log is this thingy, but like, oh hey, I got a couple things in the shroud I'm supposed to get. Damn, man, I have been slacking on these. Holy crap, these things are probably so easy to beat. Okay, so, yeah. Oh yeah, let me do this too. We're in the South Shroud now, right? Yeah, South Shroud. Who knows, maybe we'll encounter some fools from the hunting logs. A lot of antelopes, though. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the next necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please, stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. Standing at a distance. Now, what'd you do to piss those things off? I see we have both completed our respective tasks. A satisfactory outcome. Oh yeah, that's right. I should give them a nerd voice or something. Though I could make one suggestion. You might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now then, Snakebolt awaits, shall we? Sure thing, buddy. I'd like to see you try to fight silently. Oh wait, yeah, how far do we gotta go? Oh, it's just right over there, okay. Oh hey, speaking of hunting logs, give me here. How many trees did I need again? 2 more, okay. I need that green, you know what I mean? Alright. Get this one while we're here. Thank you. All right, just getting rid of my abilities. I don't know. There's something that bugs me about when my last attack is like Riot Blade, and then I have like a empowered Rage of Halone, and I don't use it. Something about that just bugs me. Right about
Here, yes. As before, I would ask that you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work.
Got it, nerd.
Fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps it should come as no surprise, I am not given the
What? I'm not given to superstition.
But there's a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey.
Suffering succotash. Ba-ba. Any more fools in the South Shroud that we can murder right quick? Oh. Are we supposed to kill some turtles? Yeah, there we are. Come here, turtle. Sorry, turtles. I usually don't mess with you, especially in Elden Ring. But this game is different. Okay. Okay, no more turtles need to die. Oh yeah, that's right. I could have just looked at recommendations. It'll usually tell me that, yeah. Alright, I guess we're good here. Oh, are we about to do a dungeon? Why is there so many revenants? Oh, I thought they were called, like, something else.
As before, my guardian, pray leave me to my task and ensure my safety.
Easy work. Astro will fight everything. Hey. Oh, okay. Well, alright. Thank you for the help. The data should prove invaluable to... Oh, yeah, that's right. Ye gods.
What is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of Adamantor tissues while my back was turned? Quickly now, to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothing reeking of blood and offals.
Alrighty. Wait. How do I... Thank you for the help. Keep forgetting I have a keyboard. And I keep forgetting how to use it. I'm trying to get used to pressing... Well, I mean, I thought I was already... I keep thinking I'm like typing stuff as I'm not in the novice network. So I keep having to press like Alt S or Alt P in order to say something to the party or just say something in regular chat.
You chose to paddle in the Icor a while longer, I take it? No matter. I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed some cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there had been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's amber and ether concentrations in the Calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurement. I'm just trying to wherever I can to confirm my assessments.
Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Who better to serve the scions of the Seventh Dawn than a humble scholar and his faithful assistant?
For our next survey, I would have you escort me to the Earth Fount.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay, phew. Okay, we're still up. I saw my phone try to reconnect to chat, and it lost its little Wi-Fi signal for a second there. I was thinking, oh no, not again. Okay, stream's still up, we're good.
The ambient ether concentration there is so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now come along.
Yeah, I got no clue what bro just said, but I'm just assume that it's interesting to him. Something to do with readings and fluctuations and spontaneous and rhetorical questions. Oh, what a perfect time to get. There you go. Yeah, okay, we're on the right way. My poor chocobo. Huh? Now, who do you think you are, kid? You want some? Wrecked. Huh. Ooh, entrance? Entrance to what? Oh, yeah, this is where we fought Odin, this sick mofo. Okay, well, we'll get to that later.
You should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position for which to watch while I take my measurements.
Swear to God, if I have to fight Odin. That's not what I'm about to fight, right? Probably gonna fight whatever those bugs were that I just fought at the entrance. Uh-oh, cutscene? That's not good.
Yes. Quite high, yet still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th Astral Era. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference? Or is there something else? Something else.
Oh, so you're just gonna go wander off on your own, huh? Then probably blame me for your lack of safety?
Something else. Scion, come here, I need you.
Holy shit.
Oh, is that the young lad? Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived.
Oh, no, that wasn't the nerd. That was Hori. Whoops. My bad, Hori. There you are, Tyon. Hori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. Gutted like a hog. But not by one, no. These wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. Shit. I've heard nothing of the Crystal Braves' operations in the area. What cause has Wilrid to come here? Oh, that was Wilrid? That was the young man? Aw, shit. What should we do? Oh yeah, that was the nerd. We will see to the scholar's protection, Tyon. Aye, and this boy's remains? You should return to the Rising Stone. The antecedent will want to know what happened here. And so do I. See, now I forgot about that, but the second in command dude, I forgot his damn name, but yeah, of the Crystal Braves, he's been acting sus, and I don't like it. And now that Wilrid's dead, I don't like it even more. Man, you gotta be kidding me. Killed off screen, ain't that a bitch? I wonder why I'm going to the antecedent. I wonder why I'm going to Minphilia first. I feel like I should be telling Alfie. Tyon, you were returned. And you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe so? Yes, it did. It chafed like hell. Wilrid dead? Mayhap murdered? By the 12, how can that be? I will send word to Alphadoe at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilrid's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this and why? Probably the second-in-command jackass. Alright, off to what I hope is a happier story. Maybe Tataru has to struggle a little bit. Actually, you know what? Nah. I don't want Tataru to struggle to get good. I want her to just be a goddamn prodigy. I want Homegirl to just be the second coming of whatever powerful arcanist. Whatever a powerful arcanist is in this game. Oh wait, that was the wrong... Was that the wrong place? Nope, never mind. You're in the right spot. Oh, we gotta go down? To see how things are going for old girl. Tataru, how's things? Oh, dang, look at her little cloak. It's adorable and it's pink. Oh, the music is all... Tyon, what are you doing here? Came to help. How's your studies going? I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here. Don't you see? I, Tataru Taru, shall become a great and powerful arcanist. And now, at Mistress Brigium's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise. Until we meet again. Is this gonna be one of those situations where, yeah, we're too overprotective? I feel like this is gonna be one of those situations. It's gonna be like, let Tataru do it herself, you know? Let her be. Let her fail. And then she'll become better for it. If we're just there babysitting her the whole time, she won't learn anything. But since Tataru's so precious to us, we can't help but try. We can't help but try to help. Greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. Do you require assistance? So, you are acquainted with our newest member. I am sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I feel like young Tataru... No! Damn it! She was supposed to be a prodigy. I fear young Tataru may not be ideally suited to the study of Arcanema. Nevertheless, she would not be denied, and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. A simple task, some might say, but one all arcanists are expected to complete. A thought occurs to me. Why not supervise Tataru's training? You are clearly an accomplished adventurer, and given your relationship with the girl, you seem an ideal person to have on hand. Her trial will be conducted at the cliffs of the south of the Zephyr Gate. You need only observe at a distance. I shall. Oh, it's just like right there. Okay. I think I can teleport there, right? Whoa. Pretty sure. Alright, so what's the deal with these 3 crates, though? There's gotta be some magical thing, right? Yeah, there's the crates. Like, one of the crates is like a mimic or something. And I wonder if this is something you gotta do when you become an arcanist yourself. The old 3 crates. Our azure seas to pirate's port, where she met her shining jewel. For to bring the smuggler's plans to naught, came the lass who none could fool. Beat him with the backdraft, got him with the gust, deck him with the downburst. Go, Carbuncle, go. Oh yeah, Carbuncle. The tiny little... Oh, she's got a Carbuncle. Nice. There you go, Tataru. What do you mean she's not cut out for Arcanema? She got a Carbuncle. She got a little Pikachu. Oh ho ho! Are those crates I spy? Ah, and this must be the true test. But ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? Carbuncle, no, how dare you? Carbuncle? Carbuncle, how could you?
Where are you going?
No. Carbuncle's too over-leveled. Doesn't listen to her master. Ah! Come back, Carbuncle. How dare you? How dare you scare Tataru like that? I'll kill you all! Okay. Okay. That is out of my system. But where were those floating dudes? Oh yeah, I have a friggin'... Tataru! It's alright. I have killed them. They will no longer... They will hamper you no longer. Should have known you'd come, Taion. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mistress Thubrinium of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanema, like so much else, is beyond me. No! There's other things you could do. There's so many other jobs. I believe in you. Bro, say something! Give her a hug, a pat on the head, something. Just gonna stand there and watch her cry? Why are you like this? Some comforting words. Ah, back so soon? How fared our fledgling arcanist? Abysmally, Mistress Thubrinium. Abysmally, as Taion will testify. I was wrong to become an arcanist. Wrong as usual. I'm completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tataru. If that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, you're exceptionally skilled with numbers. Your exceptional skill with numbers helped you gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanema. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? We're so lucky. You are too kind, Mistress Thubrinium. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. Tataru! Damn it, why couldn't she become a mage? Tataru is considering her next course of action, and how you might aid her in it. As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. Nah, you can keep wearing them, you're fine. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. This is if you don't mind accompanying me for a little while longer. Absolutely not. I do not care. Wow, wonderful. Then to Costa del Sol we go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it'll pay off. Oh, are we gambling? Oh wait, no. Then we'd probably be going to the Golden Saucer or something like that. Wait, does Costa del Sol have gambling? I don't think it does. It's got a beach, though. Do-do-do-do. Tataru, how are you now? Oh, that's an adorable hat. Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the drowning wench told me to look. There's a certain variety of clam. I said calm. Certain variety of clam, which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore. One which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by a certain wild creature. And since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, yeah, let us be off. Got it. Protect the tiny one once again. I shall protect the tiny. With my life. Dang, Tatsu, you got down here quick. What fortune! I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. Oh, no problem. Dang, man. Protect Totoro over that nerd any day of the week. Damn. Sorry, Totoro, 1 second. What's this over here? Ah. Nah, he's got it. Oh, hey, I have footprints. Alright, protect the tiny. Oh, what's up? What are you trying to do? There's nothing else over there, right? Yeah. Alright, I guess it's just this thing. Easy game. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I should really put Hallowed Ground on my... Wait, do I need to put Hallowed Ground anywhere? We could put Hallowed Ground right here, put you there. Yeah, I'm not really using interject like that. Maybe we could do that instead. Provoke? Do I need provoke like that? I'm not really provoking anything. Things I can provoke usually I could just get with shield lob, to be honest. But what else could I put there, really? I mean, maybe I'll put Iron Will there just so I don't forget to pop it at the beginning of dungeons. That seems like a waste of a slot, though. I mean, I should just automatically remember to pop my tank skill at the beginning of a dungeon. That's silly. Yeah, maybe swap you for the potions. All right. Yeah, that should be fine. Tataru, how's the pearl hunting? You clutching your pearls? Oh, Dag, you watched all that? I thought you were searching for pearls. Well fought, Tyon, well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize. A bounty of blood pearls. Nice! Okay, we're in there. So named for their reddish hue, they were treasures as wards against dark magics in ancient times. Though I might make charms for everyone. Oh, I thought I might make charms for everyone. So that no matter where they go, they will always come home. Oh my god, this girl's adorable. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people, in a way. Right, well, I mustn't keep Vlahamin waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the Scions in Luminson markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Sounds like a great duo. You will be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent, and tell her that she needn't worry about me. Farewell, Tyon, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about, until we meet again? Oh yeah. That better not be a death flag, I swear to God. See, I swear to God, if this girl dies, I'm gonna crash out. Oh? What's that? What was 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 that? Please, don't be a death flag, or please, don't make Tataru evil. I swear to God. Primal focus? Huh? Oh, yeah, that's right, friggin'. Damn it. Okay. Let me queue up as a monk. Oh yeah, we can't glamour here. Yeah, whatever, I like this stuff on anyway. Yeah, before I forget, no, not crafting. Make sure it's extreme. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's right. Now we just go back to Mordona. I'm so used to the cursor already being on no and scrolling over to yes. I always spin around the wrong way. I just need to... That's fine. It's only a second, an extra second or two. It's not the worst thing to get worked up about, man. Chill. Tataru's fine. She got us pearl necklaces, or pearl charms. Welcome home, Tyon. I gathered you found Tataru and Limsa Lominsa? Yes, I did. We went through a whole character arc with her. My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure. And while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect it will prove to be a valuable experience. I'm saying, maybe she can get into some thaumaturgy or something. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. Bum bum. While others look forward to the impending royal banquet, Minfilia cannot help but look into the past. Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard. The first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight for a common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. That's not what you're thinking of, though. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravanians and Asians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies broken on the steps of faith. And before our eyes, in this very room, our dear friend Moonbrida. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter, it is as bitter as ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. Just smile and nod, buddy. Smile and nod. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lamin a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I could smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Oh, I'll help smuggle. Don't worry about that. Off to the big soiree, Tyon. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You do not look the best pleased, lad. Something on your mind? Trying to do a pirate accent. Wilrid is dead. By the Navigator, Wilrid's dead? God's damn it. They must know they've been rubbled. I mean, sod it. 'Tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from, so I had to dig around, on the quiet like, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coin made its way into the Braves' coffers courtesy of the Dodo Consortium. A daft name for a business if I ever heard one. Which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. They were all owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed up for the amateur. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short of calling one of his businesses the bloody bribery consortium, I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men of the first and third are taken to Legi's coin. But now we know some of them are. I'd wager be right high on the ones. What? But now we know as some of them are. What? Now we know as some of them are. I'd wager me right eye. They're the ones what did for Wilred. That sentence. Those two sentences. Gods only know how many men of the first and third are taken. Oh! Okay, yeah. There's a lot of men on the first and third taking to Legi's coin, but now we know as some of them are. I'd wager me right eye that there's the ones that did for Will. Yeah, they're the ones that killed Willie. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kinds of questions. Bound to attract attention he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't, gods damn me. Still, I don't see what Telegi's hoping to accomplish. He hid his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing into the wind. Nah, he's cleverer than this. He's cleverer than this. So we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay the debt of blood. We'll purge every one of the traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that you have me word. And Tyon, mind yourself when you're an old eye. We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind that'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. Nah, I am the storm that is approaching. Actually, no, I'm not. I should put on my samurai gear for this. Ba 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 ba. Oh wait, I should have just teleported. Oh, okay. We have a tank. Alright, here's hoping we don't get a party going when we're in the middle of this, what I assume is going to be a cutscene. At the very least, there's going to be a lot of yapping. Oh, dang, just a bunch of people. Are they in the same cutscene I'm about to be in? We've been waiting for you, Tyon. The celebration is to begin to due shortly to begin. I had hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Mobodi just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand. Well, alright then. Time is it? 2:40? Actually, you know what? Give me... Actually, yeah. Let me take a break. It's been about another hour and some change. Okay, well, we got about another 10 minutes or so until... Well, I mean, if the timer is to be believed at all. You got about another 10 minutes or so? We could probably take a break before we can do some stuff. Yeah, I guess we'll just... let's shuffle. Why not? What do we got? Ooh! Decent OST. Yeah. I should be back around when Reach Out to the Truth is going on. So yeah. See y'all in 5 to 7.
nobody's life. Fuel is terrorized. Stop the guerrilla. World better keep it bad. Bro, change your rate is smart, a way to cut. You know the stake is hot. Start down is here. Those who sleep up at you die. Kill us pass you by. Do not waste your time and hate it, but guys. Use your mind and eyes. Do justice to them. Now I face out. I hold out. I reach out to the truth of my life. Sicknesses of the whole moment to now. Break
Yeah.
away. Oh, the let me out. Can you let me out? Can you set me free from this dark
I'm so triggered.
We almost had a full party. We just needed one more tank and one more DPS and we would have been in there, but no. Everybody left somehow, for some reason. Sorry, I'm still on break. Hence the music still playing. Just when I was about to come back and show you, oh hey look, we just need a tank. Everybody leaves. Everybody leaves the queue. I'm so pissed. Your time. Justice to the mob. Alright, fair enough. It'd be like that. Ah, now it's back to just me. Man. All this just to get owned by Titan. Oh, damn, song's over. That's right, it's a quick song. Alright. Anyway, back to work. Because yeah, I'm as much as I would like to believe that I'm gonna beat Titan the first time, that's Titan Extreme the first time, I don't think that's gonna happen. Again. just like with the Tatsu request we just had. It's good to have ambition, but let's keep that in check, shall we? Oh, that's right. Why am I taking a bite of pizza at this time? We will go on ahead, Tyon. Pray join us once the matters at the quicksand are resolved. I'm about to get jumped at the quicksand, aren't I? Thancred, what are you brooding about? Give my regards to Momodi, and let her know that I will call upon her anon. Actually, yeah, what kind of stuff do these guys have on? So they have one of those. That's not a Targe, is it? No, it's not a Targe. It's like a whatever. They have a rectangle shield and just a regular ass looking sword. Is that really? Is that really the uniform? What do these guys have? What business would Her Grace have with the likes of you? Damn, do you know who I am? Do you know who my father is? Yeah, so they all have that. I will watch. I will watch your tongue. What? What was that? You what?
You will watch your tongue whilst in the royal promenade. Ah, okay. Jeez, guys. You know Genlins likes me, right? You know what? Fair enough. It'd be weird if everybody was kissing your ass. You got nothing? Cool. So yeah. So we just gotta find out what that shield is. You can probably buy it somewhere. Labodi, we back. I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Tyon. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with the Crystal Brave by the name of Alian, aren't you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came round for a meal not so long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you into the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message, I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I would have thought those signs of a troubled heart. But something tells me she ain't planning to confess her undying love. Yeah, I wouldn't go expecting that either. Oh, wait, that's right. Teleportation. Or, I mean, can we, Can we... teleport to just outside? We cannot. Fair enough. Let's go up here then. Oh snap, we got 2 healers. What? Oh. Oh, thank God I can jump up here. Alright, hold on. Let me get out of that person's way. I feel awkward standing in front of them like that. Dang it. Sorry, I was eating. Okay. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to fill your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but you see no sign of Alian. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kikrin. Kikrin? I never really was sure how to pronounce that name. Kikrin? Kikrin? And the buzzing of surfids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet. Oh, I hear footsteps. Tyon, is that you? What brings you out this way? Lornitis, who's that again? Is he a part of the Crystal Braves too? Lieutenant Alien? Why, no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're on patrol. We're to patrol the city's environs? We're to patrol the city's environs. On account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. I pray return to Old Dad Tyon. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you were here. Oh, that's sus. And I'm not just saying that because of the music. Nah. Yeah, look at that change of expression.
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Is she about to, yeah. Is she about to drop it on us as soon as we get back? Ah, dang. We're too trusting out here, man. I hope this doesn't get Alien into trouble, but it probably is gonna. Still trying to remember who Alien is. Was she the girl that was, I got sneezed with? Was she the girl we recruited in the Shroud? She was like with her dad or dad figure. And then we convinced her to come along with us after her dad retired or something like that. Wait, where am I going? Oh, back here? Okay. Actually, how's my stuff? I reckon you'd head straight to the feast after meeting with Alien. What's the matter? No appetite? This tiny glass container appears to have been used before. But to contain what, pray tell? So she wasn't there, but this was. Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist vial, but beyond that I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping though. Any road, no use worrying about Alien. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long. And when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, you got some important things to be thinking about. Judging by Momodi's grin, your star could not rise any higher. Would you believe that, while you were away, another message arrived for you? What? Would you believe that while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems her grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you in the royal promenade and escort you to her Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on then. Go. Yes, ma'am. On my way. Or, okay, I can't move.
You needn't trouble yourself so.
Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light.
I am.
I feel sorry for her too. She's going through it. All the Lalafels are going through it right now, except for except for the mage homie down there. Oh damn, look at everybody mingling.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity.
Well, it's all about to go wrong, right? Like a bomb's gonna go off or something. Somebody poisoned the food.
Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time.
Yeah, things are going all too well. This can't be benefiting someone.
And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
Your trusted warrior of light, huh? That's how you see... Yeah, that's how you see him, bro? That's how you feel?
He will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
Ba 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 ba. That is the wrong way. Ah, whatever. Whoops. Sorry. Gotta leave through the right door. Here we are. I'm here to party. Where the wine at? Where the mead? Thank you for coming, sir. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or, if you're ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Upon proceeding to Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in order sequence. Dang, we only need one more tank and 2 more DPS. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Damn it. Ah, fine. Sorry, team. Alright. We're committed. We'll fight the Titan shortly. But first things first.
Enter.
I turned up the volume
Your
a little
Grace, your guest has arrived.
bit. Hi, Your Highness.
Pray, come in and take your ease.
Alright. I've drank all my water. I drank all my tea. I ate my pizza. You got my full attention.
'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
Alright, are they going to say they didn't do much? Are they going to be humble?
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Really? Sending cell swords is the best you could... Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Better than nothing.
Such noble words after the fact.
I'm saying, bro. I'm saying.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Bravo! Brava! Encore! Damn, Ishtola's not buying it.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
Everybody's so secretive with each other. Are these the snakes in the grass?
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
Hey, ASMR.
You may go.
Your Grace.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
Hmm.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand.
Gotcha. I'm in.
You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Smile and nod, buddy.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. How much we have both changed since that day we met beneath the Sultan tree. And the days ahead promise to change us further still. I hope that we will recognize ourselves when all of this is over.
Oh, no. Not like this. Please. No, not like this. Shit. Oh shit, even he felt it. It's alright, I got a Phoenix down. She'll be fine. Dude, don't stand there. Help. Ah, whoa.
Your Grace!
You son of a bitch.
Her
Yep.
Grace, the Sultana, is dead.
The crocodile tears begin to flow.
Poison in her wine?
Oh? How do you know?
You did this!
Ha! Yep. Saw that coming from a mile away.
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Man, we should... We could kill him. We can kill him right now. Come on, man. I'm a monk. That's my highest level job. We could... Damn it.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
We are going to have to do a lot better in the future at vetting our friends.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away!
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
That's right, her name's Lucia. So what? He didn't want to do this with Ishgard present? Ishgardians present?
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full.
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Oh, that's a
What
good
in
one.
the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Oh yeah, that's right. He got hijacked.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts.
Oh, is that the old second in command to the Brass Blades? Or no, not the Brass Blades, to the Immortal Flames? Like Robon's second in command? I forgot her damn name. It's like Royale or something? Royale?
You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
What, are we gonna be Thancred now?
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the Brass Blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us. Now.
Attaboy. Get him out. Who invited you?
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. And you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthus. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
Really? Yep, and there it is.
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo, and as suspected accessories to the crime, all members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Keep talking.
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison Her Grace was found upon the assassin's person.
Ah, that was the vial. Tricky. Well played, I'll give it up. Still gonna kill you, though.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded Her Grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your Confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
Uh-huh.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield.
Oh.
Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend.
Yeah, because we're good at making friends, and we help people. It's crazy how that works.
I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead.
Yeah, let's just not skip over that part.
Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be. Nanamo.
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
Oh, this guy's feeling himself now.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
Look at that fucking smirk.
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
Oh, bitch! What now? Yeah! Hells yeah! That's what the hell I'm talking about. Hells yeah! Get him out of here. Tap dance on his grave.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow Syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
Oh, really? Damn, man, everybody's got plans.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
His whole arm?
Oh, Raban!
Seven hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Ah!
I figured they'd want to stick around.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
Oh boy, great recovery.
I never
Good tech.
doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Well, he regained his composure. Well, this sucks. This all just sucks.
Ah, there you are.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
Well, I mean, it would help. It would help a little bit. Can't say it wouldn't be useless.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share poor Nanamo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ulda. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papashan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Nanamo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Yeah, she wants to punch something.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
Oh, yeah.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
We could all just stay.
Ida! Papalimo!
Or you can do that.
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
Don't say that too loud.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Dog, this sucks. Oh, she's sneaky. Oh, that's a cliffhanger now, isn't it?
Now look what you've done.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
Yeah, just throw numbers at the problem.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Holy shit! She has ascended?
Let them have it, Ida!
I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh! With a smile on her face. With a smile on his face. Well, that was tight.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sylvine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Now's not the time for... Yeah, now's not the time to admire the architecture. Got things to do.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
Why are we doing this? We could all just deal with it together. Why is everybody making the sacrifice play?
What do you mean to do?
I mean...
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Ooh! Oh, arrow to the knee. Nice play.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
I thought you said there'd be a couple dozen.
Tis done.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Who's Mitra?
Farewell.
This sucks. This really does suck.
Heidelin, she speaks to me. No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
Why?
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm.
I'm pretty good at fighting.
As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
Is it? Tis it? Oh, this sucks. So I'm just assuming that I don't have any of my I don't think I have any weapons on me. I'm just out here naked. Oh, okay. Alfie made it. Who the frick are you? Or, wait, is that Alphino's sister?
I am glad to see you safe, my friend.
Never mind.
What of the others? Damn that man! Taleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Oh, hey, it's Buddy from the intro.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway. Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
I don't think I've ever heard Bread speak before. Can I kill some of them? Just a few. No? Fair enough. By the way, where is your sister at, Alphino?
was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Uldar, and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
How'd she know that?
Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
And who might you be, young sir?
Pippin Terrapin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Pippin!
I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified.
By the way, look at that hair.
The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
Fugitives.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
This a hell of a conclusion, though. I mean, if it isn't a conclusion, I'll be very surprised. Them soldiers will keep searching for you a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Ul'dah and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Oh, I know. I'ma enjoy this. Alright, let's go. Man. That just sucked. That just plain sucked. I can't think of any other words to describe that. That was trash. But, like, I thought that Thancred and, I don't know about Ida and, sorry, I forgot his damn name, Papalibo or something? I don't know if I've seen them in some of the some of like the future content. I thought I saw Thancred though. I thought Thancred became like a gunbreaker or something. I don't know about Y'shtola now that I think about it. I remember seeing posters. And yeah, like Thancred was a gunbreaker. And again, I'm trying to think if Y'shtola, Ida, and Papalimo were there. Damn, man. I remember that Dragoon homie was there. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Sorry, I forgot. I didn't even read his first line. Father spoke often of you, Tyon, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Master Alphino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Tyon are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Terrapin, but Alphino, my boy. Sorry to keep you waiting. Ah, Siddington. Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly? Then he is no merchant, but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? He's probably got some wicked inventions, right? I hid the Enterprise, but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of the Monitorists and the Crystal Braves. Kurthus. Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah to the Monitorists and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in other city-states. But know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and his allies, no matter what the Monitorists claim. Marshal Terrapin, I know not what to say. Dog, that's what I was thinking about too. I just forgot to say it. Like, how is this gonna, like, how do they think this is gonna play out, the Monitorists, if they are in fact the ones behind all this? And do they actually think that people are gonna believe that it was the Warrior of Light and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn that just up and decided to poison the Sultana and to invade with Kurthus? Oh wait, no. I think they were. Did they say we were Garlean spies or some shit? We were either working with the Garleans or Ishgard or something. I forget. But yeah, like how do you really think people are gonna buy that? Ha! Now that father would labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go, Master Alphino. Your ship awaits. Have I met his dad before? I don't think I have. If I did, I don't remember. Up. There's no rest for the righteous. Is Biggs and Wedge here too? This whole night was a disaster. Well, Amurk's in for one hell of a story. So where are you gonna go park that thing? Or are you just gonna go back to Ul'dah? I wonder what his plan is. Well, I can see why they told us make sure you're not doing anything before you go getting involved with these cutscenes. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Hoshfall mayhap. Mayhap he will know what to do. Does he have rockets on his shoes? What are those things on his heels? The Kurthus Central Highlands. Nah, that's fine. I was thinking, I need to kill something now, but let's not waste any more time. Let's get this done. Master Alphino told me your tale, Tyon. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others. I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. 'Twould be best if I explained in full. Oh crap, what nonsense are they getting up to here? Are the monitors here too? Or is it the dragons? In times of trouble, there are a few things more precious than unconditional support. Indeed. Voice acting?
There has been word from the capital.
Sweet.
Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
So that part was actually true. But was that through the help of the monitorists, or was that just a very lucky coincidence for them?
The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard, and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies.
Oh, don't worry about that. Let me kill some dragons real quick. I gotta vent my frustration.
You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
Good enough.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Fortom. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor.
Give them the cold shoulder.
Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence. You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Who managed to escape? And what of those who did not? That's the question now, isn't it? We meet again, Bunny Lady. Well, yeah, she's obviously on the same quest we are. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Upon proceeding to the incissory, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Okay, before we view these scenes, let me use the bathroom right quick. Let me refill the water and the tea, and perhaps get some food. The pizza was good, but it did not fill the stomach. What else we got? Damn! Justice? Followed by Vortex? Damn, they just really wanted Team Ninja. Okay, well, y'all hold this bit of awesomeness. Let's say about 5 to 7. Damn, this song's good. Okay, sorry, I was just listening to it. Sorry about that. I'm talking with the mom a little bit. I got distracted. She's awesome. She just made some chicken soup. Stew? I think it's probably more appropriate to say stew. Only beef I have with it is that she puts some like kale or something in there. It's not the problem with kale or anything, but she also used bay leaves. And like the bay leaves are mixed in with the kale. And now, I mean, you can eat a bay leaf, right? It's not poisonous. I just feel like you shouldn't for some reason. Alright, let me in. So yeah, if you hear the clicking off of like this, that is me turning it off to eat. Oh, Tataru's fine. Oh, thank God. I totally forgot about you, Tataru. My bad. I'm so happy that you're... Oh my God, yes. She's fine. Oh, dang it, that's right. No voice acting. I got it. Sorry. I picked a bad time to eat, once again. I tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond. And then the Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. I gotta sneeze. Flamen told me to run, and so I did. I ran and I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Oh, is this Ninja Girl? Ninja Girl! Oh, she's... Ah, yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. So you're a dragon girl. Pretty, isn't she? Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Urianger. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the waking sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Urianger started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Yeah, solid. Sorry, where was I? Oh yes. So we waited there at the waking sand, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other scions even as we speak, but we have met with no success as yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But should you know, the Rising Stone did not share the Waking Sand's good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Since when did we have this many Crystal Braves, though? Dang, man, the recruitment effort must have went crazy. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have not done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women, believe true, but rest assured that the people of the Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor. Thank you, Yugiri. Yeah, I guess you got work to do.
'Tis all my doing.
Still moping, are we? I mean, yeah, fair enough.
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos, which was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alphino.
So, Master Alphino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alphino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Alright, we're back on the horse. Now it's time to deal with the Ascians in the ear of the Holy See. I guess. Oh, holy shit, that's it! Oh, then, dang, I guess that's why they said this will be a long cutscene. Make sure you're not doing anything. Ah, yes. The fishies. Yeah, Papa Limo. I did get his name right. Oh, shoot. I'm trying to... No, I do not recognize these names. Yeah, still nobody I recognize. Or, to be more... Oh wait, yeah, wasn't Imric like the... he was like the mage from, that you find, down in the Undead Burg in Dark Souls 1. I think we established that way back when. I've seen Gideon Emery appear a couple times in these credits, I think. At the very least, that was the second time I've seen him. Oh my god! Nanamo, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, this stuff right here. I'm assuming that's the Holy See. So we got Ascians in his ear. We gotta sort that out. Man. Oh yeah, him and his awesome helmet crown thingy. Our future's not taken. Well, we're done with Realm Reborn, boys. I don't know what to do with myself. No, that's a lie. I know what to do. I do whatever is after Realm Reborn. I forget what it was. I think it was like there's like Heaven Sword, Storm Blood, Dawn Trail. I can't remember the other two DLC. Damn. Moonbrita. What's the other friggin' DLC? Okay, hold on. We're Googling this now. Okay, yeah. Heaven Sword, Storm, Blood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Dawn Trail. Okay, so Heaven Sword's up next. Oh.
In the same fleeting moment, thou must live, die, and know.
So we had French and German, huh? I was wondering who the other two voice actors that weren't English and Japanese. Yep, and now starts the pain. What slides are they going to show us next? I mean, I kind of want to skip this, yeah, but I don't want to miss anything. Yo, what up, Azure? I just finished Rome Reborn, and that was some bullshit. That was whack as hell. They killed the princess. Ida and Papalymo might be dead. Thancred and Y'shtola might be dead. The princess is dead. Sultana's dead. Roban lost an arm. Yeah, he says. Jesus. And you let me play this shit? You knew I was gonna cry? You knew this sad-ass shit was gonna happen. You just let me continue on with my day like nothing was wrong. Oh no, that was... You know, it's fine. It goes deeper. Sheesh. Well, guess I got something to look forward to now, huh? And we are on to Heavensward. Heavensward's next, right? Yeah. I just looked that up. I am so looking forward. I really hope that I get to kill Ilberd. I really hope that I get to kill all the rest of these Crystal Braves, dog. Like, you have no idea. Well, actually, I'm sure you have some idea. You played the game. Never mind. You have an idea. Really hope I get to kill that Lolorito or whatever. When Teleji Adeleji died, I was so happy. I was like, yes, Roban, thank you very much. That solidified him as my GOAT. Or the bull. He's my... Because that's his name, right? He's got the bull horns on his helmet and such. But still. You know, I feel like I should dissect this picture a lot more. Okay, so I see a monk, obviously. Is that Hydaelyn? Or is that like another goddess lady that we're gonna probably fight? And I don't know Well, I mean, I'm assuming that's a paladin beside the monk, and Dark Knight or something. Maybe a warrior. Can't really tell if he's got a sword or an axe or something like that. I think it's a sword, so it might be a Dark Knight. I don't know what's to the left. I mean, to the right of the monk, though. Down at her bottom right. Well, her bottom left, but my bottom right in the middle of the screen. I'm assuming that's one of those healing classes. The homegirl with the blonde hair and the staff and the white robes with the red accents. I don't know what that is above her, though. Is that an Asian? Or is that a... And that's a dragon. Oh yeah, that's right. We have a dragon. We have friggin' Midgar Somner just hanging out with just hanging out with us. I forgot about that guy. What's his ass about to do? Because I really don't want to take him into Ishgard. Now I think about it. Because something tells me as soon as I go to Ishgard and Midgar Somner's gonna get detected, and now I'm gonna look like an ass in front of all these Ishgardians. It's like, why do you have Midgar Somner? Why do you have a tiny Midgar Somner inside you? Why is he hanging out with you? Explain yourself. Shoot, I don't know. I forgot what his deal was. He's like, yeah, he's just following me around for some reason. He just decided that, yeah, I'm just gonna shoot Heidelin out of you. I'm gonna shoot those crystals. Just gonna debuff you for no reason. I'm sure his reasons are gonna be known eventually, but I'm in the dark, and I don't like that. Well, okay. I'm like, okay, they're probably not gonna detect Midgar Somner and me. Or maybe that spear buddy will. The spear guy that has like the soul of Midgar Somner. Was it the soul of Midgar Somner inside the dragoon as well? Or was it like a different dragon? I think it was a different dragon, like one of Midgar Somner's offspring. He had their soul? Or shoot, I forget. I'm pretty sure that dragoon had a... Damn it. Never mind. Again. Just like the rest of the plot, we'll find out in time. So yeah, maybe the spear buddy will detect Midgar Somner hanging out with us. I just find it very hard to believe that that's just... that he's gonna go undetected in the middle of Ishgard. That's like their whole thing, is like anti-dragon tech. And... alright, am I missing anything else? We got the Garleans. Good job, Susan. The choir was only 4 people? Damn. Did they pull a VTSO and just each of them did multiple parts? Because it sounded like they had a whole ass choir, like full of like 20, 30 people. It was just 4 of them? Dang. And only 5 motion actors. Oh yes, shoutouts to China. And shout out to, yeah, shout outs to Vietnam. I'm assuming that's Vietnamese. My apologies if I'm wrong. That I saw a win, and that made me think Vietnam immediately. You can get a choir sound through layering and mixing engineering. It's how you record the layers. Layering and mix. Well, yeah, I figured that's something like that, right? Like they. Actually, it makes sense that there's like a special way to record in order to make it seem like. So wait. It's how you record the layers. So what do? You like put like an echo, put an echo filter on or something like that? Yeah, I can't really think of anything else. No echo, a lot of mic positioning. Oh, so you get you get them all standing in a so you get them all standing in a certain spot. I don't know how choirs work though. So do all do all the bass voices stand in a section, and then like the baritones stand in a section, and then and so on and so forth? So you just have them stand where they would normally stand if they were in a full-fledged choir, and then record that? It depends on how you mix the choir. Depends how you want to mix the choir, but not exactly. Damn. Well, I'm just an uneducated choir guy, just trying to spitball. Yeah, I was just thinking, have them stand where you would want them, I guess. Like in an old choir room or something? Or, no, not in a choir. Not on stage or something like that. You'd be recording at like I guess you'd be recording at a studio, right? You could have a choir in a studio. Oh, damn. Right, I can't lean back. I gotta unlock the chair. Okay, now I can lean. Hey, there we go. And all Final Fantasy XIV players. That's me! Oh, dang, I thought that was it. Nope. More production. Oh, Yosuke Matsuda gets his own. Oh. Mr. Headshot. And there's Mr. Yoshi P. That's Yoshi P, right? I'm pretty sure. I just remember his name was Yoshida. And there's Squeenix. Oh, I could have sped it up. Well, damn. Usually you achieve this with a singular mic. So no stereo panning or... Oh, sorry, 1 second. We got more story. So what was this all about?
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Of course, he has lightning going off during his evil schemes. Is that Robon in there? Yep. Armless. Yeah, damn, he's pissed. What does your bitch ass want? Oh yeah, the guy with the white robes. Now Brialis is no more. The R door was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Rightly? You can rightly these nuts. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then? The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will, they shall reap salvation unlike any world has known. By his will. By his will. I wonder who his is. Okay. I'm sorry. I was just flabbergasted for a second there. I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak, and make thine intent known. I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. Because I thought a while back that Urianger was one of the Asians. Because I thought I saw his facial hair in, yeah, I thought I saw his facial hair when I saw one of the Asians in their cloaks and stuff. Ah, well, speaking of...
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
Why are you here, man? Are you just here to bust my balls?
Delusion, despair, death.
Alliteration.
Thou shalt find naught else here.
You gonna continue to be cryptic, or you gonna tell me what this delusion, despair, and death is? Man, I'll find whatever the hell I want in this place, man. Shut your bitch ass up. You know what? I'm tired of listening to you. To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Hey, what a coincidence. That's where the Asians are headed, their hearts filled with hope, and eyes fixed on Heaven's sword. What does that even mean? I don't know what the Heaven Sword is. Is it an actual sword? Is it a ward? My left arm. That's fucked up. Achievement, people. Alright, I have completed before the dawn. Okay, yeah, sorry, Ezra. Anyway, usually you achieve this with a singular mic, so no stereo panning or anything within the room. You gotta play with the proximity of the mic and just sing in different ways with varying tones. Stand close, stand far. Get as many different sounding layers as you can. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking like, yeah, that's what I was talking about positioning for. With like the... that's why I was talking about the positioning of the choir and stuff. I was being like, okay, so you stand like where you would be sectionally, but then yeah, that's what you meant. Like, that's what you meant by not exactly. So yeah, you stand, you know, all over the place. Get different recordings. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Sounds simple enough. I just gotta like, what you call it? Not really. You get recorded dead center no matter what. Wait, are you supposed to get recorded dead center, or are you just saying that as a fact? That like you're supposed to get recorded dead center, or getting recorded dead center is not what you're supposed to do. It's a fact, okay. You get panned in post? What you mean panned? You mean like the voice gets moved over to the right ear or left ear or wherever? Your voice gets moved wherever it needs to be? Ah, okay. Tatsu, now might be a good time to find your carbuncle, I'm not gonna lie. Damn, they won't let me on the table? Fine, screw you. Time for action has come, and Alpha No knows what he must do. I feel like I should, like, oops. Should I do Paladin Quest, or should I do... Well, I mean, Alpha No's right in front of me. Never mind, let's just go ahead and do this thingy here. Oh yeah, Azure. I may need your help in order to do friggin' Titan Extreme, because I've been queuing up for that thing for like the past...
The dawn's light will shine again.
I've been queuing up for that thing for a while. I didn't queue up for the last little bit because I was, you know, in the middle of the end of Realm Reborn. But now that I'm free again, I should have done that, actually. I should have queued up again. Because, yeah, I spent like 75 minutes last time I streamed this game queuing up and nobody was down. And then I spent like 30 minutes again this stream queuing up and nobody was down. Well, people were down, but we just never got a full party going. I had to get out of the queue in order to, well, watch the last little bit of these cutscenes. So, yeah. If you got some people... oh wait, I should bother the people in the Discord VHS brought me into.
So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Oh, the leash kids, is that what they're called? They're usually on the game? Yeah.
You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
I just feel kind of weird asking them for help because I haven't really talked to them at all, or even joined their world or anything. I just kind of hung out that one time with you and the other VTuber lady from the... Well, you, her, VHS, and like some other guy.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchefon.
Orchefon. Just go for it, they're chill. Yeah, I'll just go for it.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
So cute.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortin. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
Oh, we finally get in to see what the city's like? New city
Pray,
unlocked?
Consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed.
Oh. Oh wait, did they mean, like, the city we're in now? I think they
Needless to
did.
say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
Even if that hero and dear friend has the dragon of Midgar Somner hanging out with him.
To Ishgard, then.
Oh, sorry.
There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here!
Gotta love Tataru. Dang, new music. So yeah, I guess we're just in Heavensward now. Is that what we're doing? We're Heavenswarding? Looks like. Oh yeah, more Hildebrand stuff. Gladiator stuff. Absolutely zero. Zero healer stuff. Some monk stuff. Yeah, that's right. I need to get on my crafting stuff as well. What they call it, like, Disciples of the Hand, or Land. Alright, anyway. I must go on and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names, and they'll allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then. Damn, he's got a manservant? Time to see the new city. After we see the new city, we'll probably call it. Because, yeah, this is about 10 o'clock. I gotta sleep. Well, I don't gotta sleep, but I kind of want to start going to bed around 10-ish. All this staying up until 1, 2 in the morning cannot be healthy. But we'll try this in the meantime. Oh, wait, no. Oh, hell no. I'm not doing this as a tank. Fuck that noise. No, let me be an ignorant DPS right quick. Okay. Yeah, let me put my helmet down. See if we can get in there. Oh yeah, I didn't even queue. What am I doing? We're in there. We're in there. Oh god, and of course nobody's on. Wards of House Forton? Ah, yes. You may pass. Thank you, good sir. I'm just out here with bare arms.
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
Oh, poor Tartaru.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood.
Hey, we didn't kill them.
With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
Who's narrating us? You got a bard watching us or something?
To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses.
Oh, that's 4 houses? That's gonna be some drama.
A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
Keeps the doctor away. Oh. Thank you for this follow, Skylar Shoot. Did I say your name right? Skylar?
The warrior of light and his companions passed.
Sorry, I missed the E.
Entering at last a city whose history was written in blood.
Just starting Heavensward.
In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came. 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change.
Uh-oh. I'm not getting spam. I'm not getting bot spam now, am I?
How great.
I'm not used to getting 2 follows in a row like that. I'm automatically suspicious. And thank you for the follow, Zelate? I said it right the first time? Sweet. As someone who's been playing for too many years, welcome to Heavensward. Thank you for the welcome. Yeah. I am still quite rattled after the events of Realm Reborn finishing up. So, yeah. I'm mad as hell. I really hope I get to kill Ilberd sometime soon. Would be preferable. But, yeah. Thank you again for the follow. And did I say your name right? Zelate? I did? Sweet. We're 2 for 2. Greetings, Master Blackthorn. On behalf of House Fortalm, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. Ah, this is the manservant. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you all would come with me. Dang, I'm really just out here with my bare arms. Okay, hold on. Oh, I can change my stuff here? Actually, nah. Let's just go back to... So yeah, you have joined a stream of a dude that usually plays Monk, but as of late, I've been getting into the Gunbreaker and the Paladin activities. I also recently just finished up the Pally quest line. Well, I mean, for Realm Reborn, anyway. I finished that up before I finished up Realm Reborn. Oh yeah, let me tune. So what are y'all getting up to then? I'm assuming, since you're saying that you played for too many years, you're just into some, you're finished up with Dawn Trail, waiting on that 8.0. You pretend to know warrior? Basically DPS trash? Hey, I'm right there with you, man. Do not worry about it. Actually, yeah, might as well go around. We're in a new place after all. Gotta get all the shards. I'm right with you, man. Do you got that tank-siety? I heard that's what people be calling it now. I'm so scared of messing up when I start tanking. You played the SME game. Just on... How do you say that? Oh, you're on the same game. Whoops. What's Hilicarnassus? Hilicarnassus? Yeah, but you're done with Dawn Trail. Just Cap Gunbreaker? Okay, so we got some tank boys up in here. Nice, nice, nice. Tanking's easy. Just throw your healer a bone once in a while and mitigate. I do be mitigating. Especially with, well, I've mostly been using Sheltron. That's what I've been using whenever I get targeted with one of those tank busters. And I also hear that Gunbreaker is kind of notorious for, what's that move again? It was, oh yeah, Super Bolide, was that it? Yeah, you said it, you said it, well, yeah, Super Bolide really messes with healers. So I kind of feel like I need to be on a Discord call with my healer or something like that, just so I don't screw them over. They're out here trying to heal me, and then I was like, no, he's just Super Boliding again. There's a cooldown rotation that you could cycle through for, I mean, I haven't... Unless I'm just been a real super pain in the ass to my healers, I feel like I haven't really had to use that much mitigation when I fight. Maybe my healers have just been awesome and been absolutely carrying my ass. Super Bowl, I used to be so funny because it would take you down to 1. Really? It take you down to 1? It takes you to half now, right? Whoops. Actions. Yeah, it takes you to half. Okay. They nerfed the funny. I'll take the... I like funny as much as the next guy, but that's a bit too funny. I'll take 50% of funny over 1% of funny all day. Dang, are they throwing snowballs at each... Oh, damn, they're hitting me now. Whoa, guys. Okay, kids, fine. You want to play, kid? Come on. Come on. You want to go? You want to go with the... Okay, let's not do that. Let's not mess with the kids. Oh yeah, before I forget, let me go back to... I've been on my Pally stuff as of late. A good way to see if they're paying attention. Oh, this is where you get machinist. Or mechanist, whatever you say. Yeah. I wonder if we're ever gonna see, because, yeah, I remember in the, what was that latest trailer? What was that? What's the new DLC gonna be called? It's like Cold Heart or something like that? Cold Snap? Cold something? Something to do with cold. Evercold, yeah. Because I remember watching the trailer for Evercold, and I remember watching Alphino out here with the laser beams, and I was like, so is he gonna learn... When's he gonna learn to become a machinist? When's he gonna grab them lasers? I'm assuming it's gonna be around here. And are we gonna be able to see the progression? Are we gonna be able to see his training arc? Yes. Give the man a gun. Man, give Tataru a gun while we're at it. She said she wanted to learn how to fight. She didn't have the talent for magic, so let's give homegirl a gun. We'll see how she deals with that. Where's this? Last vigil? Wouldn't I just go down that way? Or how does one get to... Do I jump down? Or is it up top? It's probably up top, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Give Shorty the shoddy. Yeah, we're gonna go tuning up a little bit first before we hit up the... So there's nothing else except for you, and you. But yeah, I think we gotta go upstairs in order to get those. Yeah, let's just head away from the... Let's head away from where we're supposed to go. Okay, I'm also quite surprised that nobody has noticed Vidgar Somner just yet. Maybe... Like, again, I was saying this a couple minutes ago. I don't know if y'all heard me say this, but yeah, I'm just waiting on people to realize that I have Vidgar Somner with me. And I'm trying to figure out what his ass is up to. Other than hating on everything I do. Everybody's got schemes in this damn game. He's just vibing. Are you sure he's vibing? He doesn't seem to be vibing to me. He's not passing my vibe check. Man's been very judgmental, though, I will say. And now... how are we gonna... Yeah, how are we gonna go about this? We gotta go inside or something? Do we gotta go higher? I think we do, don't we? That is the wrong... So, we got you already, right? Yeah. Did it say there was one more too? Or was that the airlift? Oh yeah, by the way, where'd Sid go? Man just kind of took off, and I mean, I'm assuming he's just gonna park here eventually. Oh hey, we're in the right spot. And here I thought we needed to go downstairs. Alright. You have attuned yourself to all the Aethernet shards in Ishgard. Thank you. Lord Hoshfall. Damn, man, you must be important. You are up in the high rent district. The Warrior of Light and his brave companions, walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I have waited for this day. Allow me to present to you my family home, Fortome Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends. Introductions must be made. Mr. Hochfond, very hospitable.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
Damn! Look at that robe. He's a very sweet man indeed.
I, Count Edmond de Fortome, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortome, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
Thank you very much, sir. And what are those flowers behind you?
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Fortome.
Wait a minute, I just realized. So, I'm assuming Fortome is one of those, I'm assuming House Fortome is one of those 4 houses that they were talking about earlier. And I'm assuming that's all, I mean, yeah. I don't want to say obviously, but I'm gonna go ahead and assume that that's gonna mean some friction. That's gonna be the source of some controversy. Going to be the source of some conflict between the 4 houses. Just which one is Slytherin and which one's Hufflepuff. I'm pretty sure I know which one's Gryffindor. Actually, you know what? No, maybe. You know what? Okay, we should just find out. But by the way, Edmond is your narrator? I know he was wondering. I was wondering, indeed, yes.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
You know, I want to say to Alphino, don't look a gift horse in the mouth and all that stuff, but I'm kind of curious myself. He knows about our rep, right?
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies. Don't you think?
I mean, true, but we're like 3 people, two and a half, or like, no disrespect, Tataru. Actually, you know what? No, 3 people. I won't disrespect Tataru like that. My bad, Tataru. Tataru's good with numbers. I am good with fighting. Alphino be scheming. And he has a gun.
My decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Ah. So, I'm assuming this is going to lead to me fighting more things? Probably some dragons or two?
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Very much.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
So that's his dear old papa. Or... is that your dad? I don't see the resemblance. Why you got gray hair and not him? So, what do you think? Be honest. It's great, isn't it? Yes. You got some nice digs, I'll give it up. Even though I've only been in one room. Wait, do you only have one room in your house? There's gotta be more than this, right? Okay, we got some doors here. But we can't go in them. Alphino has a mind to learn more about Ishgard. Ah, so this is how he gets the guns. I'm assuming. Though our friends in House Fortom have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. My thought's the same. It is only proper that we learn about our new home, so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. Good idea. 'Twould seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall, of course, do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. Ah, but I grow forgetful in my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. Their documentation is in order, I trust. Damn, we got papers? We're legal? I imagine that must have taken some doing. Some palms needed greasing? Some favors called in? Or was it just, those documents identify you as wards of House Fortom? Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Fortom. But let us hope it shall not come to that. Alright, keep that ID on us at all times. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Tyon, Tataru, the city awaits. Let's go. Alright, time to put your coats back on. Okay, yeah, they do have more than one room. I was about to say. So, they got new music too, huh? As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you to the Hoplon, from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meet. 'Tis only meet? 'Tis only meet that you see it first. Okay, I found out there's a new definition of the word meat. I shall then show you around the jeweled crozier? Oh yeah, that's right, I need to remember we're in France now. Where you may purchase all manner of goods and services before descending to Fountain's Aetheryte Plaza. If there are no questions. They all live in one room, very close family. With the manservants and all that. Yeah, man, and they got the strings going on too in the background for music. It's all very French. Alphino should fit right in. Nice little garden. The Hoplon, so named for the... Oh yeah, it's French, right? So it's Hoplon. So named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, gotta also remember. The Archbishop, I think it's the Archbishop anyway, has 2 Asians in his ear. On some Theoden Grima worm tongue-ish. Gonna have to deal with that later. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thorden's famed Knights 12? It's always Asians. Just, again, I'm also wondering, yeah, I mean, we'll figure it out in time, but yeah. Who's their master? Who do they keep referring to by his will and all that stuff? Again, we'll find out eventually. And also, like, what the hell's their deal? Very good, Master Alphino. They are the fathers of Ishgard. The brave knights who joined with King... Ever since I said Theoden, I want to keep saying Theoden now. I also want to say Thordan. King Thordan. King Thordan. Oh, that's the first. Okay. Okay. The brave knights who joined King Thordan. It's not Thordan. Thordan. It's Moon Britta all over again. They are the fathers of Ishgard. The brave knights who joined King Thordan the First to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. You call him Dumbledore? What, King Thordan? Is King Thordan the guy with the huge beard? Oh yeah, that's right. It's Nidhogg that was in his, what was the, dang it. The leaders in general? Oh, okay, fair enough. Does he got a great big bushy beard? What was I saying again? Oh yeah, Nidhogg. Doesn't, what's that Lancer dude's name again? He has like Nidhogg's soul or something like that. It was so long ago. By so long ago, I mean like a couple weeks ago. Estenian? Estigian? Dang, just because he's French doesn't mean you gotta say he stinks. Not all French people be stinking. But I see where you're coming from. Okay, but yes, thank you. Estenian. Yeah, because I was wondering as well, because I was thinking, like, again, big brain. I don't know if you heard me talk about this before already, but I was thinking that maybe he would be able to sense that there is Midgar Somner chilling with us. Again, I'm still waiting for people to find out. But, yeah. That was my big brain theory, that Estinian would be able to detect Midgar Somner chilling out with us. But I think actually he was around us when we had Midgar Somner already, so actually, never mind, that was a bad take. Oh wait, did I read that? I think I got lost in the sauce. Now then, if you would follow me to the Jeweled Crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Eliase? Elise? Our master of the market. I thought it was going to be Alize for a second there. When are we going to meet Alize? Been stuck with Alphino's trifling ass for a very long time. I'm trying to see his sister, man. Trying to see that sibling rivalry. Or like the sibling, I don't really know if they have a rivalry, to be honest. I haven't seen them together. Did we ever meet Alize yet? I don't think we did. Oh wait, what am I doing? I should have teleported. Yeah, whatever, we're here now. Wait, are we? Okay, now we are. Yeah, she was in the card at the very beginning, so we just haven't seen her since. Well, I mean, yeah, she made, like, appearances in the background with Alphino. But yeah. We seen her at the cart. I think we, like, seen her at, like, there was, like, a party or something like that in Ul'dah. Anyway, that was my starting area. Anyway, I chose to start at Ul'dah to do monk things, to do pugilist things. I'm assuming you meet her. I mean, I'm assuming you'll see her in the background of whatever starting area you choose, Limsa and Gridania. Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all show them the papers. Oh yeah, I'm not worried. I know she'll show up again. We'll see her, and then we'll get to see her messing with Alphino. On classic sibling, on the classic sibling activities. Ah, wards of House Forton. How very interesting. Count Edmund has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable, young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse? Weapons, armor, accoutrement, medicine, materials, whatever you desire. It can. Are you kidding me? Now you. Okay. Well, sorry. 1 second. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, guys, this is my first time. This is my first time doing Titan Extreme, so don't expect too much. I did watch a couple of videos on it, but I kind of forgot it all. All I know is, like, don't stand... Like, we stand in a group, like, right behind him, so that, like, the explosions will be directed in the middle. Yep. And then he breaks it. I did not know he would... Man, I just got Goomba stomped. Uh-oh. I just wanted to get... I just wanted to break out the healer. Ah, shit. Oh, dang it, that's right. I forgot he stomps you off. Oh, take care of the ads, Steve. You got this. Yep. Get the ads. Kill the ads. Limit break the ads. Limit break them. Carry me, team. Then yeah. Yep, GG's. Okay, yeah, we gotta get close to him when he stomps. When he does the sumo stomp. What a time to get a newbie, get a DPS hit. Put him. Alright, we don't stand right underneath him that time. We don't get Goomba stones. Why is he targeting me? No! I've been targeted. Why me? Thank you. Okay, we stand close to him, and then we don't get knocked off the edge. Simple as. What are you doing? Hit the heart. Okay. He's ulting. No, he's not ulting. Oh, let's go, team. Thank you for... All right, first try. Fending earrings. I don't need fending earrings. Give it up to the healer. Well, alright. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't really follow the mechanics of the thing that, of the video I watched, but you know what? I'll take it. Thank you for the congrats. Thanks for cheering. Much appreciated. Okay, can I even go back to Revenant's Toll? Or... yeah, can I even go back there right now? I'm not gonna get jumped or anything by Crystal Braves. I mean, I guess we'll find out. Are people gonna throw tomatoes at me or something? Or I can just walk around like nothing happened. Oh, hey, buddy. How are you? Bust a move. You have some nerve for showing your face here, traitor. I ought to haul you in for your crimes. And I would, except you doubtless put up a fight. And I've been ordered not to bring conflict to the town. Our priority is to protect the people, and we can't risk innocent bystanders getting hurt. If I were to find you anywhere else, though, you'll not find me so lenient. Consider yourself warned. Ha! Yeah, they all fear us, as they should. Because again, I couldn't help but be like, why don't we just all the Scions just group up and just start fighting things as a team? Why are we splitting up? I hate that. I hate that so much. The whole sacrifice play. You guys go on ahead. It's like, bro, we are some of the most powerful individuals in this entire world. Why don't we just stick together? I'm literally the warrior of light. What more do you want? There's no need for all this sacrifice. But anyway, sorry, that's my TED Talk. Well, also, to be fair, I don't think I had my weapons on me when all that nasty bit of business was going down, so we've been inundated with orders for more of those primal summoning tools. Bring me a set of 3, use your set of 3. Because, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's probably because I watched the tutorial on how to do Extreme Titan, but I had a lot more trouble with Garuda than with anything else. Pretty sure I beat Ifrit first try. Garuda took me like 3 or 4 tries. And yeah, that was second try for Titan. And I thought Titan was going to be a super pain in the ass because it was by far the longest tutorial video that I've seen out of all 3 of those guys. Usually when everyone's geared really, really high, the item level helps slap older extremes pretty quick. Oh, word. I didn't even take that into account. Yeah, you're so right. Because, yeah, that I'm pretty sure the tutorial that I watched was ancient. It was a good it was at least 5 years old. So yeah, everybody's had lots of time to level up since then. Not so fast, sir. Allow me to just, yes, the shudder down my spine confirms their authenticity. Your tokens as promised. Rowena shall rue the day that she began treating me like a lackey. I'm positioned now to woo her most affluent patrons. And the 12 take me if I don't steal them all away the day I open my very own store. Dang, that's got some drama up in Kurthus, or no, Mordona. Yeah, you sure it was when it was current? Once item level outpaces, you end up skipping tons of mechanics and such. Oh yeah. I mean, I think there was a couple of yeah. Because I feel like we skipped a couple of things. Or, yeah, we skipped a couple of phases. Because the tutorial that I watched, Titan was able to summon ads twice. We totally only got to deal with one group of ads, so that was pretty nice. Only having to deal with a little bit of lava on the floor. So yeah, we must have melted him right quick. Primal Focus. Oh, is this just the same thing again? Yeah, that's just the same thing again. Okay. Well, you know what, why not? Let me get that. You can do it all again. By the way, what did that get us? Was it? Yeah, where do we spend these things? I forgot. Was it here? Was it like the, yeah, these things. Token exchange. Don't really need it now, but let's take a look anyway. For the glamour purposes. It's kind of ugly, not gonna lie. Eh. I think I looked at the buckler too. Oh wait, is this the... No, that's for black mages. Oh yeah, the tiny little onion shield. I remember you. Okay. I was saying earlier, this actually kind of goes with the outfit. Or, okay, hold on. Hellish Claws? Do I have Hellish Claws already? Yeah, I do. It's in the Glamour Dresser, though. Okay. When the hell did I get Glamour Claws? I mean, Hellish Claws. In the Glamour Dresser. Yeah, it does kind of match, huh? I'm saying. Alright. Allow me... How does this look? Can I even put this on if I was to be a... Yeah, would I be even... Would I be able to put this on if I stuck it in the glamour box? That's fine, we'll take the onion shield. Yeah, all gear is unlocked? Oh, well dang. Well, I mean, yeah, like I was saying, the onion shield kind of went with the outfit more anyway, so that's fine. The sword, on the other hand. Yeah, only weapons have to match the class. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the clarification. Yeah, the shield goes with it. Actually, wait a minute. How about with the other set? Oh, that's right. I have the Glamour's the true endgame. I'm saying, man. This is pretty much all I've ever been concerned about ever since I started playing. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the shield. I like the sword. It's glowing and it's got some blue aura to it. It's mostly like red and orange, but it's got some blue in there, so it kind of goes with it. But yeah, I'm trying to get a sword and shield that can match the drip. Or, you know, I could just, you know... Why'd I do that? That was silly. I could just take it all off and then just look like a mech. Oh, I didn't dispel those. Whoops-a-daisy. Yeah, because I do like the futuristic Magitech look, but I also like the Paladin look. We can stick with this for now anyway. It's the only stuff that matches. That's my big thing, if it matches or not. Oh! What's that dog's problem? What was I doing again? Oh yeah, House for Tom. I should make this place one of the favorite locations, shouldn't I? Let's go ahead and do that. Should we set it to the home point? They kind of made it seem like it's gonna be... Yeah, they kind of made it seem like we're gonna be here for a while, so... Go ahead and do that. Wait, did I not have all my favorite points set up? Well, okay, I have another favorite destination. And here we have the Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetheryte, it would be wise to do so now. Oh, don't worry, that's the first thing I did when I came here. The coif of scouting, they're giving me the ninja mask. Mithrite circlet of striking. Yo, word? Wait a minute. What's this all about? Oh yeah, that's right, the hair. If I could see it, I'd probably be more inclined to get it. But I am on... Okay, well, how do you look, though? Ooh, hold up, that's not that bad. Up you go. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's got teeth to it? I got you over here messing with your glamour plates now. Hey, man. Look good, feel good, fight good, man. Clear these dungeons a lot better with style and grace. That's my thought process, anyway. Yeah, it's not bad. So is this going to be a set? Like, if I keep doing quests around here, I'm going to get the Mithrite chest, legs, and arms and feet? Because that would also be pretty decent. I'd be interested, based off the headpiece alone, I'd be willing to see the rest. Or I could just take the money. Because, yeah, I am probably not going to be wearing this legitimately. This is for the glamour. And this is just a ninja mask. Do they got ninjas here? Yeah, not here. We gotta wait till, what was it called? Like Kugane or something like that? Kugane? The Final Fantasy XIV's legally distinct version of Japan. Yeah, let's see if we can get a whole set of whatever this is. The Fending. Ah, what is this? Oh, headpiece options in order to headpiece options for the other classes, other jobs that weren't mentioned in the first set of rewards. Technically, you could pick up Rogue in Limsa, which eventually turns into Ninja. Yeah. Because Yugari starts teaching him the ways of the ninja, right? When she goes over there and she's all like, it's time for an exchange of ideas. Okay, we'll take the money with this one, though. As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together what else can be found nearby. The Skysteel Manufactory stands to the west. There our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for us to use against the dragons. The Holy Stables, where Chocobo are trained for war, also lie in that direction. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. Dang! What a title. While to the south and east, well, 'twould be best if you avoided that area. Oh, so, I mean, we're obviously going there, right? I'm going there expeditiously. And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphino. Ooh, the slums? Hold your nose when ye pass the broom, my little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. Ah, is this where we're introduced to the pores? You misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord, but a humble traveler. Oh, come to see the sights, have ye? Take a turn down the hoplon and gawp at the statues. Well, if you've a mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Knight, if your nursemaid'll let you. Yep. Time to get introduced to the dark side of the Ishgard. My humblest apologies, Master Alphino. Pray pay that drunken lout no mind. I'm paying him hella mind. Oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this Forgotten Knight for myself. I trust you see the wisdom in this, Tyon? There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who could say what we might learn of recent events? Then I'm coming too. I don't know, Tataru, but okay. Tataru's coming too. I guess. Okay. I guess we're going downstairs. Gonna go meet the slums. Oh yeah, these are the kids that were throwing snowballs at me. Yeah, time for a field trip? Please let this be a normal field trip? With the frizz? No way! Cruising on down Main Street. Damn, I can't remember the words. And this is not where we're supposed to go. On this week's field trip, kids, we're going to the ghetto. How do I get up there? They said they had to go down, but... We talked to this dude and he lets us in? Probably not, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, no. So... what? Do we go in from upstairs then? Guess so. Oh, now I know. You know my age because of that reference? Yeah, dude. Magic School Bus was my childhood. That and Arthur. I'm sure this is the right way. Oh, hey. Thanks, son. She's got the, what you call it? She's got the Immortal Flames gear on. Or actually, no. She's got something else for the sword. But yeah, she's got the... At least she's got the shield. Yeah, you remember Arthur too? That's it to the left of the board? Yeah. Oh, wait. What's this all about? So yeah, missions like... Guys with missions where you can unlock new mechanics or something like that have icons like that above their head, if I remember rightly. So what was that about? The better half? Or is that stuff downstairs? Okay, yeah, he's downstairs. Doesn't even seem all that bad here. Wonder what the fuss is about. Forgotten Nights, huh? So, is this like... Yeah, I don't know. Well, my first thought is, with the Forgotten Nights, this must be like... Are these knights that got, like, expelled from, like, Ishgard's military, and now they're out here living in shame? Or is it, like, just a name, and I'm just trying to read too much into it? Must say... Yeah, it's just a bar. I'm just reading too much into it. Sorry, I be thinking sometimes. I must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. Oh, who's your boy? Siduruku? Siduruku? Which one was he? Or she? We but recently arrived in Ishgard, and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her most notable establishment, master. He lurking in the corner. Oh, okay, yeah. Gibrion? Probably something like that. Just Gibrion will do. And I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do worse. Alright, ringing endorsement from the boy. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note a difference in between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did you? Aye. Up here, you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights, and so forth, dropping in on their way to or from from somewhere else. Regulars maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited for their taste. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality, mind. But not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. Nah. Give me some of them stronger spirits, though. You speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do they call them the Broom, if I may ask? 'Cause when the weather's foul, and the broom rocks in thick, the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. And it's not just the weather. When the worms broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the Broom that got the worst of it. While the pillars enjoy the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More than a few people are still sore about that, mind, which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below, and something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. I shall take your word to heart, sir. Master Alphino, I think it would be best if we return to Fortemps Manor. You go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Ask the spirit Tataru, get to know the locals, have a drink with them. The old... Oh, what was Buddy's name? The Anthony Bourdain. Miss Tataru, I'm afraid that is out of the question. My lord, the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place. Least of all a maiden. What are you up to, Tataru? Look around, Alphino. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed. But will you be safe here on your own? She knows magic, she's fine. She's got carbuncle. Oh, please. Do you know how often I look after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? If I had a gill for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. That settles it then. Tataru, Tyon, and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by link pearl if you require assistance. I will. Alrighty, see you, Tataru. Enjoy thyself. So this is the boy, huh? Oh! Wait! Is this the Dark Knight? Is this a... This is a Dark Knight, right? Yeah, he is. I remember watching a stream of, I remember watching a Final Fantasy XIV stream and seeing this dude. I forget what streamer I was watching, but yeah, they were doing the Dark Knight quests. And he was definitely a feature. He was definitely a staple in that story. Hoo-hoo, alright then. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing Dark Knight, to be honest. It's a it looks a little too edgy for me. I'm not that edgy of a boy. I mean, if I played the game long enough, I'll probably end up doing it anyway, but for now, I think we'll probably leave it be. It's definitely the edgiest of the edge. Oh, yeah. Isn't it like, I forget. Don't you deal damage to yourself or something like that? It's like it's like a berserker class or something like that. You get angry. And then you let the rage take over. And like you can summon a shadow double or something like that, a shadow clone to fight with you as well. Welcome, Master Blackthorn. Shall I show you inside the manor? Showest me. Count Edmond of Forton. Tell us then, Master Alphino, does Ishgard meet with your expectations? That which I imagine pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took. And when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns in the foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. Yes, the emo class. Kinda, yeah, especially in PvP. They deal damage by hurting themselves. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the edgy class, the emo class. The attack was devastating. The casualties, unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, and even children were given no quarter. Sir Aymeric I keep calling him Aymeric, but everybody calls him Emmerich. Keeps throwing me off. Sir Aymeric has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet, alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you've done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. I am the warrior of... Well, not really a warrior of light anymore. Dragon took care of that. I am the warrior of Dragon now, I guess. That is a most generous offer, Master Alphino. You are guests in my home. to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, letter Leon? That's a new one. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? From what I've heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. And you. As for you, Master Blackthorn, I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself. A man with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed. To aid Arturiel and Amanelian in their duties. I beg your pardon? Oh, well, enter Arturiel. I am more than capable of carrying out my duty myself. I have no need of our honored guest's assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues. By the Fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station and show Mr. Blackthorn the respect he deserves. This is a man who slew Gaius von Balsar. I did do that, didn't I? And some half-dozen primals besides. He is not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand boy. Damn, son, when he puts it like that, I've done some pretty incredible things, huh? If you can pardon them for their impropriety, Master Blackthorn, I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. My thanks. Fury willing, they may even learn something from you. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I thought the one on the right was a girl. My apologies. Alright, Alphino, go back to your schmoozing, I guess. 'Twould seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work. Yeah, he did seem to know our skills set, huh? He was ready. He was ready. By granting us patronage, House Fortin has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. And so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. 'Tis an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. Alrighty, see you, Alfie. Time is it? 11? Yeah, you know what? I think we'll call it here. It is 11 o'clock. Should probably head to bed. So yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. But again, I would like to say, Thank you, Zaylatte, for chilling. Much appreciated for the follow, and same goes for you, Skylar. Thank you very much for dropping by. This has been fun. Fun chatting with you guys. And I hope you guys had some fun too. Azure was as always, good to see you. And if there are any other lurkers chilling as well, I appreciate y'all for lurking, because all you guys could have been somewhere else on this big old internet, but you dropped by here and spent some of your time, and that is much appreciated. You barely started streaming. You want to support small streamers too? Yeah. I've always liked hanging out in smaller streamers' streams because you actually get like a conversation with the streamer, and especially if they're chill, it's always a good time. So again, I only have like 4 days left on my I only have 4 days left on my subscription, so I shall probably just be farming this for the next couple of days. And I don't have anything going on tomorrow, so I should be back tomorrow. I might decide to go to soccer, but because still need to go run around and stuff. But other than that, should be free. And once again, just want to thank y'all for dropping by. And y'all have a good one. Or else.
No one tested me. I finished all my missions. You tell me who the best could be. Capcom and Lockdown, Infinite Issue Fighter 3. I moved on. Now my life is much better. On to bigger things, but we hustle forever. We cut your life short. Plus you thought you was clever. It's all about the family. We stay silent forever. Yo, I moved on. Now my life is much better. Now we on some bigger things, but we hustle forever. We cut your life short. Plus you thought you was clever. It's all about the family. We stay silent forever. Third chapter, third strike, third word. You know what I'm saying? It's all about infinite. Can't hold out. Sweet, no doubt, straight by moved on. Forever. Light winds in a dead world like no existence. Like a wrath that storm, wiping it calm. Strong force like population across town or island. I survived as a street soldier and stayed silent forever. Because of that, now my life is much better. This is making history, the age will tell you much better. Who's best in the challenge to really blow up your spot. Mix a little Capcom with T.O. What you got, an unbelievable force. Too much power to try to get into. Catch us on the net with secrets. A little more to do. You try to pick the evilest to try to bring me down. But I got Almighty One on my side, holding it down. This time I moved on, bigger things, bigger contenders. Get this paper from winning matches and money spenders. Motion picture type, so what's it gonna be? Your tune in the new world of Street Fighter 3. Yo, I moved on, now my life is much better. On to bigger things, but we hustle forever. We cut your life short. Plus you thought you was clever. It's all about the family. We stay silent forever. Yo, I moved on, now my life is much better. Now we on some bigger things, but we hustle forever. I cut your life short. Plus you thought you was clever. It's all about the family. We stay silent forever. Yeah.